Alright guys, hold on a minute. I have to move forward just a little bit. They told me I got to move past the barrier. So give me a minute. We're going to have to unplug some things here and move forward. So give me just a minute, okay? guys, sorry. They wanted me to move back a little bit. That was the only issue. Because I was in front of the barrier instead of behind it, which obviously, like I said, we've never been here before, so I have no idea. But it looks like we're going to have some action. We've got a couple ready to go. And I may have to make a couple more small adjustments here. This is why we should have started at 9 o'clock. But, again, apologies, you guys. I had to make a move back. So no big deal. We've moved. We've got everything situated. We're good to roll. Because they were concerned about the microphone and whatnot. And so I told him what I was doing. He's like, oh, you're okay as long as you're not, can't read way into the bass and this, that, and the other. And I was like, nah, can't do that. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. No big deal. So we've got a couple of F-15s headed out. This one here and that other one. There's one out there at the end already. I was just, I was just barely past the barrier too. I was like, dang it. Like the back of my car was just past it so I could see over it. And so that was the issue. But he said other than that, no big deal. Again, like I said, we've never been here as far as the show goes. And they stopped because of the microphone. They're like, oh, we've never seen anybody with a microphone like that. What are you doing? How far can you zoom? Blah, 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 blah. So they were just asking me a couple questions. So no big deal. We got the all clear here. So again, a couple of them moving out. Again, we're going to be here till about 1:30. 1:15, 1:30, somewhere around in there. I've got an appointment at 2:30 here in Goldsboro down at the DMV. Get that real ID done. To bring all kinds of documentation with me, of course, if you guys know, you know. It does sound like there's a couple more started up down there too. We've got two sitting here toward the end of the runway before they get ready for departure. Again, there are a couple more started. There you go. You can see the tops of the tails hanging out down at the end of the runway. So local time, I'm on until 1 o'clock, 1:30-ish. So thereabouts here local time. So for another 4 hours or so. Again, we've never been here before. If you guys overheard me saying that earlier, I've never been here as far as doing this for a show. We've been here for air shows last year. But to come down here and just hang out and do video, do a show, I've never been here before. So we'll see how the day goes. Hopefully you guys enjoy the day. I know there may be times of not a whole lot going on, but again, we're going to make do. We're going to learn something here, find out if we want to come back at a later date, of course. So like the description says, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show today. Yeah, Jeff Davis, just a tiny bit louder. May have to make some serious audio adjustments as the day progresses. Speaking of which, I gotta move the mic one more time, so hold on. again, apologies on the final adjustments here. I had to move. The police came out, told me I had to move a little bit, which is fine. Again, like I said, we've never been here before. I don't know the rules and regulations to hanging out and doing plane spotting. They do have folks that come out here all the time and take videos and photos and stuff like that. Wasn't what they were too concerned about, but I was a little closer than I wanted. I was like maybe 2 feet past the barrier here that they have. We've got another one taxiing. So there are a couple more over here with engines fired. They're yet to taxi. You can hear them off in the distance in their hangar area. I think they park them all under covers over here, which is kind of cool. So something a little bit different. You can see the tails of 2 of them sitting out there. So they're all going to launch off here, probably here shortly. I expect sometime here after 9 o'clock. Don't know how many's going to go out, but it sounds like there are several more. There's another one taxiing this way. I may have to make a couple more adjustments to things here again as we get started, because again, having to move and stuff, I have no idea how much room I have set for myself. I may have to move the camera around a little bit. Where is it? There was one taxiing right here and I've lost it. There we go. Level that out a little bit. There he is. putting the speed brake up. Checking flight controls, looks like. I'm glad I got the camera set up perfectly. Don't have any problems with the fence. Thought we were gonna have some serious issues with the fence all day. But it looks like everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, we'll be back at RDU on Sunday. Today's just something a little special again. I'm out here specifically because I have an appointment. Miss Carolina set up an appointment for my real ID. Getting an appointment in Raleigh was insane. It was till like January or February from what she was looking at. I don't know the details on that. Again, Miss Carolina set up all this, so I have no idea. We're out here again for the real ID, but just a special day. We figured we'd come out here, give this a try. I had to take the day off anyway, so figured we'd come out and check out some of the action here at Seymour Johnson. So this will be number 3. Lining up out at the end of the runway if you guys are keeping tally. Or number 4, excuse me. There are already 3 sitting out here. They kind of disappear. Seems like a little knoll there. Hopefully they don't... they're going to come right past us. So we do know that much. They're going to come flying directly past us. Again, hopefully I don't have to make an adjustment for that to be able to capture their departure. Let me try something here before we officially get them moving here. I don't want to mess up the shots. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move the camera one more time. Again, I want to make sure we get all the best shots for you guys. So I'm gonna have to move one more time. It's gonna be a little shaky here. Give me just a second. I probably should have just set it up the way I had it behind the car anyway. So give me a minute. It's gonna be shaky. I gotta adjust the level and all that stuff one more time. Again, if you guys are just joining us, I was all set up and ready to go. Airport people, the police, and everybody came out and was like, hey, you need to move back behind the barrier thing we've got here. So all of that aside, that's what we're working with. So I got to move the camera one more time just so I can make sure that we get the best shot for you guys. Try to untangle myself here a little bit. Tangled up in the wires. So let me make sure I've got full range of motion and we can see what they're doing here. A little over the tower or higher. Perfect, thank you. Now I have to reset the levels here one more time. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to move or make any adjustments. We'll see though. Turn it this way, make sure we're level. Yeah, we're level all the way across. Now I just need to move the big mic one more time because the cable's right behind me. I'm gonna trip over it. All right, hold on. You'd think I would be a professional production by now. Patty, good afternoon to you. Again, good afternoon, good morning, everybody. Apologies once again for not being in the correct place this morning again. Now, I know exactly where I need to be when we decide to do this again. And how we need to set up, maybe I'll set up a little bit further back too. So I'm not right up on everything, give us a little bit better view. Again, I don't know how these departures are going to go for me. Don't know where we need to have the camera set. It's not like at RDU where we have planes constantly moving and I can test well before the show starts. Oh, I hear another one starting. So if you guys are just joining us, there are 4 F-15s sitting down at the end of the runway here. Again, we are at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base here in Goldsboro. Sounds like they've got a few more F-15s starting up over here. All I can see are the tops of the tails, so I'm trying to keep an eye on that for when they get ready to depart. As far as your sound on your TV goes, hope you guys like it loud. Don't know if I need to make any adjustments. I'm hoping you guys are hearing everything very well off in the distance, but now these boys are going to be a whole lot louder. Speaking of louder, got one moving. So you can see the tops of the tails there, right center of your screen. All right, here we go. Hope you guys are ready. One more move, hold on. Get ready for the noise. She gonna be loud. Oh yeah. I should have got him going. He's unrestricted. That second one, unrestricted takeoff. It's hard for me to get all the way around. Oh my. Oh man, I love this. This is so much fun. Got to adjust the tripod one more again. Hope you guys are watching on a surround sound system because this sounds fantastic. Hopefully I'll be able to swing around here in just a minute and capture this one all the way out. Oh, absolutely. Feeling the vibration. Dude, I love. After I went to my first air show, there honestly is nothing like capturing these F-15s, F-16s, all of this for me. I absolutely love this. It hits you right in the feel goods. So there's we've had 2 depart. I think there's 2 more left to go. So So again, we're here till about 1:30. All right, let's enjoy this departure. Hopefully I can get him on unrestricted. Alright, so it sounds like we've got more still fired up over here, so those will head out later at some point. Sounds like there's a couple over here. A bunch with the canopies up. Hopefully we get a lot more of that action. Does that... Whew. That hits you right in the feel goods. Man, oh man, I love it. Yeah, we're again, like I said, so if you guys are just joining us, this is my first time here for shows. I've been here for air shows, but as far as doing our live shows, this is the first time here. So again, I don't know what to expect. We've had the first 4 F-15s depart already, quite excitingly. So we should have some touch and goes. Again, if you guys are joining us, just joining us too, I'll be here till about 1:15, 1:30 this afternoon. So you can hear them off in the distance now, way off, making loops. I don't know if they'll come back around. I don't know what their mission plans are for the day. I don't know how quickly they'll come back in, how long they'll be out. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. And so there's, you got all these ones that sitting out here, but you also have, I believe underneath all of these, they've got planes under there. Now the ones that we saw have all come from in between there or just beyond the other side of this sign right here. So they've all come from somewhere around in this general area. You can see there's quite a few sitting out there. So again, see how many more we get for departure, what all we get. Hopefully we get some tanker departures, all kinds of things today. Yeah, there's, again, like I said, I don't know anything about it. We're gonna learn here today. So again, I still hear some that are running out there. Just waiting on them to start taxiing again. So, skeptical. We have May 9th and 10th is Cherry Point with the Blue Angels, and then the next weekend is the Thunderbirds here at Seymour Johnson coming up for the 2026 season. So I'll probably be out for both of those. I wonder if you're allowed to watch the air show from back here. I assume this entire stretch of road all the way down to the intersection down there is packed full of people when they do have the air shows here. Again, I've been on base for the air show last year. We had the Thunderbirds. My schedule so far right now is looking like we're going to do Oceana in September and both of the shows here in North Carolina. I haven't decided if we're going to try and do any other air shows. As far as trying to do any live shows for the air shows, I don't think it's possible. I didn't think you could. I figured they would come out here and tell you to leave being over here. Again, Tony, I talked to you on the phone a little while ago. I was hanging out a little too close, and they were like, you need to move back. Which I was just a couple feet past the little barrier thing here. So not a big deal to move the car forward and rearrange the equipment. I think I got everything straightened out now. So we can see that they're, doing things over there. Oh, the road is closed on Friday night. Interesting. We were talking about it, me and Miss Carolina were talking about it this morning. It would be cool to come down here like Thursday, Friday when they're practicing. And you don't have to be around the Air Force Base to catch them practicing. I saw some of you guys on the Facebook group were talking about people watching from different locations here in Goldsboro while they were practicing on that Thursday, Friday last year. So again, so far, if you guys just joined us, we've had 4 F-15 departures. I have no way to really track what's going on here. I'm using the exchange and I don't see where they went. Hey, Ramona. So you can see lots and lots of covers down there for all of the aircraft they have. The tankers are over to our right. Show Friday and watch. Oh, yeah. See, I think I remember seeing somebody talking about the static displays and stuff coming in from last year's show. So maybe we'll take some time off in May for that, and come out here the weekend before, or the same weekend obviously, but a couple of days before, or the day before the show. I don't know if I'll be out here on Friday or if I'll be out here on Saturday or Sunday for the shows. Depends on what's happening. Again, so both those weekends back to back for the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels in May. Yeah, they're not on the exchange. I was hoping so that we'd be able to see them come in, and them being as small as they are, they're going to be hard for me to spot when they come back in and all of that. So still sounds like there might be one or two started back in there somewhere. So again, like I said, off to the right here we've got all the tankers. They go pretty good ways out through there, don't they? I wanted to check, make sure there was no more tails hanging out over there. There were only 4 so far. I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, Mark, whether or not these are going to do anything or if they just are open due to heat. I have absolutely no clue. When I got here and saw that, when I got the camera hooked up, I was like, man, are all of these going to go today? That'd be fantastic if they do. So again, there's a lot of them. That are open. Even these ones sitting out, not under their own canopy or hangar. That would be nice if all of these depart today. Again, we're going to be here till about 1:30. Oh. Sounds like we got one starting, maybe? That's what I heard when I first got here. sounds like a couple more starting, like using the air starts or something. So there's 2 I hear starting up. Yeah, there they go. I did hear some start and shut down a little while ago too, so hopefully we don't have that same issue. But I definitely hear some firing up now. Thank you, Alan, for sharing the stream. Got me out here. I may never want to leave. Oh, sounds like a third one. So maybe we'll have 4 more. Head out. So I don't know. So I'm looking at these vans right here. So you see the guy getting out of the van right there. I'm wondering if those are the pilots. I saw those all like before we started, and I don't know if they're like dropping off the pilots at the planes. I don't know how that works either. Again, like I said, never been here. Ah, there you go, Dean. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense as well. Do they leave them? I assume they close them at night, right? Or do they leave them open all the time? Inclement weather, they close them, right? You wouldn't want all the water and stuff inside them. So Mark, the thing is, so it took me an hour and about 20 minutes or so to get out here, which is not a big deal, not a big deal at all. The other thing is that and I'll ask, but from what I've heard, I'm going to ask, this is going to be a question as well as what I've heard. What I've heard is Thursday is the best day to catch all of this. Not a whole lot goes on the weekends, correct? So the thing is if that is the case where they don't do a whole lot on the weekends, then we really can't be out here because I work during the week. I work 8 to 5 every day, so that would make it hard for us to be out here more often. MRF1 leaving Kingston. So I'm watching the exchange here to see when those 4 that left come back, but they're not on their radar. So again, if you guys have any info, like on the weekends, are they out here or not? I honestly don't know. Well, some people say that there's not a whole lot that goes on out here at the weekend, but everyone else was saying Thursdays are the best day to be out here. So if any of you guys know, then let me know. Yeah, see, first weekend of every month. There's a bunch of them starting. I hear multiple now. So see, for the weekends, it's not, it wouldn't be feasible for us to come out here. Obviously, there's nothing to do. And again, during the week, like I said, I work 8 to 5 every day. So this was kind of a special occasion where I was able to take the day off because I had something to do out here anyway. So I wanted to get out here early and get you guys some action. And if we plan it right, me and Miss Carolina can plan some things out. Maybe we can get out here some more throughout the year. Maybe some in the summer, spring, summer. Don't want to be out here when it's really, really hot. It does not seem like it would be very fun out here in the summer with the heat and the humidity. So if you guys are familiar with here, I'm standing in the middle of a big, huge field, pretty much, with a road. Right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of both of them. F1 about 30 miles to the south. I hear movement. I see movement. I've got the stop signs right in my way, so it's hard to see. See it coming out from behind the sign here in just a moment. Right behind the stop sign right here. Yeah, so we're in Goldsboro. About an hour, took me about an hour 20 to get here. Hour 20 minutes southeast of Raleigh. No big deal. Not a lot of traffic this morning. So it was fairly easy to get down here. So I didn't set a like goal for today, but if you guys would just smash the like button, let's get this video liked. Hopefully YouTube will pick up on that. We'll get more folks in here and watching the show. I know it's odd being a midweek morning type show, not our normal forte. Normally a weekend deal we do, but something a little bit different. I am doing all right landing. So if we get enough good response out of this video, again, we'll see about trying to make this a little more routine. It won't be complete routine, again, given my work schedule. But maybe we can make a few more special occasions out of this. Come down and try to spend an entire day. I am gonna say though, when it starts to get busy and things start really popping off here, I'm gonna be hard pressed to leave and go do what I have to do, but I will do it. Thank you, Alan. Great. Thank you guys for sharing the stream. Hopefully we'll get some more folks in here joining the show. Again, like I said, it's an Air Force base. It's not like when we're at RDU or Charlotte. There's a whole lot of action going on. Again, 4 movements this morning. So far, 4 departures. But again, we are just getting started. So I assume another 4 will stack up out here, so hopefully we'll have 3 more. Very true, Tony. It is worth it for just 1 departure, because Oh man, there's, like I said when we had those departures, man, it just hits you in the feel goods. If you've never been out to see fighter jets, that's something you've got to do at least once in your life, in my opinion. First time I ever experienced it was the Blue Angels last year, or year before. No, last year. Cherry Point? No. Whenever we went to Cherry Point, absolutely fantastic. Again, if you guys ever get the chance to check this out, it's very loud. You can feel it. So I say it hits you in the feel goods. So again, one sitting out here. Several more have started. Got a stop sign right in my way, so hard to tell when they're rolling. Hey, speaking of Miss Carolina, there she is. Miss Carolina holding down the money train today. She's working. While I'm off having a good time. I don't know. Did Miss Carolina? Did you see the first 4 departures? And don't ever let Miss Carolina fool you. She likes us just as much as I do. She was trying to find as many air shows to go to last year as possible. It's actually a lot of, traffic flying overhead. Commercial traffic. I was watching the exchange here. We're kind of right underneath a flight path here. The MRF-1 is coming around. I don't know that I'll be able to see that little thing. So let's swing back around this way and wait. Sounds like we got another startup. What is that, 4 or 5? 5 startups we've had. Oh yeah, if you, Vol Nation, if you ever get to go see like the Thunderbirds or the Blue Angels, absolutely go do it. Absolutely fantastic experience. I've seen both. Absolute blast. Oh, that sounds cool. Do a tour. I hear that other one making a pass. I hear him, but I don't see him. He's off to my south now. And he's to the left of that here we go. You guys ready for another one? Hopefully Miss Carolina's still watching. This one gonna go out by himself. All right, enjoy. I need to timestamp these. Again, so there's a bunch still started over here in the hangar area, so we sit and wait for a couple more. That one departing around 9:49. Again, I'm gonna have to timestamp some of these. Maybe we can create some shorts out of these. This one here flying back around. He's headed off to the west. Or to the southeast, excuse me. 112 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. First hour of the show, we've had 5 departures. We keep hearing the air starts go off, so hopefully that means we're going to have a bunch of departures today. The F1, I don't know where it went. It came from Kingston, so it flew back out to the west. Currently headed out to Benson and done. Looks like they're going to turn to the north here before they get to Benson. Ooh, I'm under some cloud cover and it got cold. It's really, really windy too. Yeah, so he's out there. I'm on the, whatever this road is called, this really long straight road by the runway down here. There's 2 of them, I think, but I'm into one like right directly in the middle. Yeah, he's out, looks like he's out doing a loop. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh, no. There's no call sign. I don't know what this one is. ATC broadcast. Looked like it was right close to. Looks like there's 2 of them right together now. If you guys are following along with that F1 there. Like that one just popping up. But again, he's out over 4 Oaks. Headed back this way. I don't know if it'll make a stop. Yeah, Mark, it's a beautiful day, but it's windy and it's cold. It's not freezing, but with the wind in my face, it is chilly. refueling training. Nice. Say hello to my friend Willis Underwood at Wilbur's Barbecue. Nice. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. That one going to Jay. So congratulations to Jay. Thank you, Miss Carolina. Trying to keep my head on a swivel here. See where we got movements. Spewing fuel all the way back, man. The wind's definitely picked up since we got here, that's for sure. You can hear a couple of them, like I said, running out there. Exactly, Tony. I'm standing out here. I'm like, come on, hurry, let's go. Let's give me some more of these. Just, I want constant. I want them to just do touch and goes all day. Just in a big line all day, just a Congo line of them coming around, doing touch and goes, departures, whatever it may be. This is it is a really hard waiting game, isn't it? This is so fantastic. The F1 now over Smithfield and Selma. Oh, do we have movement? Things have definitely gotten louder. Dang, stop sign's like right in my way. Depends. January 5th. Depends on what day and what time. If that's on a Sunday, absolutely. see though. So hopefully we'll get multiples again. Hopefully this one we'll have some friends go with it. January 5th is a Monday. Thank you, Ralph. Come on, let's get 4 or 5 more out here. All at once. Actually, you know what? I kind of like them strung out. The 4 departures together were fantastic, but kind of keeps me going. Hey, ERB. Good morning. Another starter. Dude, if all these starters are all leaving, can't even tell you how many starts that's been. It's been a lot though. And you've got quite a few of those white vans hanging out in front of all the hangars over here, so maybe maybe those will be going. Again, those two, this one and that last one came from the center. So between the 2 sets of hangars there. So there's 3 sets stacked or consecutively in a row, and it came from the middle. 4 of them, excuse me. I've only seen 1 leave from the farthest side, taxi out that way. But there are a lot, like I said, there are a lot of those white vans floating around all of the canopies and hangar areas, so that will hopefully be a good sign. 12:01. I forgot you're 2 hours ahead of us. I see 6 of those vans. So again, I kind of have to keep the camera here because that's far enough away where it's hard for me to see them move. So if you guys are wondering why we're hanging here, right almost dead center of your screen there, you're looking at an F-15's set of tails there as we wait for its departure. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we've had 5 F-15 departures already this morning. Who's he honking at? Oh, must have been honking at birds, because there were a lot of birds right there. I've already been talked to this morning, so they're not messing with me again, hopefully. I set up in the wrong spot, and they were like, "Yeah, can you move back?" It's like, all right. So the start of our show was a bit shaky. Yeah, so we still got about 3 hours left in the show. We've been on the air for an hour. Again, 2:30 I have something to do, so I have to pack up all the equipment and make my way across Goldsboro by 2:30. The address is about 37 minutes away from here, so we've got to make sure we get over there in plenty of time. I don't want to miss this appointment and have to redo all of this again. I know, I'm excited as you are, Mark. I would definitely do this again. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it and you guys are here watching. You guys are able to hang out with us this morning. Especially being, midweek, morning, a lot of folks have work, a lot of folks have school, so that for those of you lurking and working, I greatly appreciate you guys. Kind of what I do when I'm at work and I'm watching a show. Work and lurk. Listen more than anything. Yeah, I didn't really have time to set up the good old Uniden. If you guys have a Uniden, you know how difficult it is to program. So I didn't. I have RDU set on it, and that's it. So as of right now, I don't have anything else set up on the Uniden. If the wind would quit blowing, it wouldn't be so bad out here, but it is a little on the chilly side. It's not freezing, but if the wind were to go away, I would be a little warmer. I'm not double down on jackets or anything, and I don't have the heated jacket on currently, so it's not too awfully bad. So again, waiting on this one. Like I said, there have been a lot more starts. The wind is making it a little bit more difficult for me to hear what's going on over there. Ugh, yeah, 28 and snow in Ohio, no thanks. I don't mind the snow, but it's and I've mentioned it here on the show before. It's when it's cold for no reason, and we don't have any snow. We don't have, I like to see a little bit of snow when it's cold, but cold and no snow kind of stinks. Had a light dusting in Raleigh over the beginning of the week, Monday. Melted by noon, of course. We need it to snow on the weekends, on a Sunday, Saturday or a Sunday that I'm not working, so that I can go out and give you guys a snow show. Tony says we got something possibly coming back in. That F1's still flying around out there. Hey, Rail Stalker, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us. If you guys are just joining us, we've got the got a F-15 right there, center screen. Don't know if he's waiting on more friends or if he's going to be like our last departure and go out solo. First 4 departures all went out back to back. You can definitely hear they've got some starting up back there, or started running. Hopefully they'll depart here soon. So I am tracking the F1, by the way. The F1 is now just north of Goldsboro here. It's got another one with it. I don't know exactly what's hanging out with it. Sounded like an engine shut down a moment ago. Oh, the F1 said they were heading back. So they're headed back to Kingston, right? But it looks like it. I don't know if there are any B-52s here. Trying to listen. Oh, sounds like we got one on the move. Where you at? It's gonna pop out between the thing, I think. I will say that watching the military stuff, especially here on the ground, is a whole lot harder than watching the commercial stuff, by the way. A whole lot harder to see, obviously, because, you know, they blend into everything. Everything in the back. There he is, finally. I knew I heard one moving. Just can't see him. doesn't have the yellow on top of his tails like that other one does. Yeah, you can't see them on flight radar, and you can't see them on the exchange either. Uh-oh, I just got a text message from Miss Caroline that says she has an idea. That's scary. If she's listening, I'm listening. She's telling me I should take somebody with me next time I come out here. Come on now, let's get some more out here. Wonder if these two now will depart. I've got a tanker beacons on. Hold on. Where is that? There. So we got one of the tankers out here with the beacons on. I saw smoke over there. That's why I was like, is it? And then I was able to see the beacons. So that one starting engines too. So it looks like we might have a tanker roll out along with the two F-15s. Still quite a few of them over here running, getting warmed up, I assume. So it looks like a tanker firing up. So again, if you guys are just joining us, there are 5 out and about right now. Not sure how long they have before they'll start to return. It is, Jay. It is basically a 767 built out for the military. Those two, so let's check on our F-15s. They're both still there. I just want to see how close together. I don't know where that other one went. Did he go out in front of that one? So I have to keep a pretty strong eye toward the end of the runway, making sure that they're not leaving out on us. We don't want to miss anything. That's the wrong tanker. There it is. This is definitely a lot different ball game than watching the commercial stuff. So much more fun, in my opinion. I really enjoy this. Like Tony said earlier, just want them to keep going, man. You don't want the whole fleet to leave and just do touch and goes all day and keep the action going just like you would at RDU or Charlotte. You know, just fighter jets all day long. So I can't tell if we've got any more running. beacon still on that one? Yeah. So maybe we'll get some movements. Looks like one of our F-15s may have moved. Where did he go? I don't like the fact that there's a berm out there, like a small hill. I can't see where they went until they roll up on the tarmac. Oh no, it's still sitting there. Okay. I've shifted a little bit so it's hiding behind the poles of the fence. Ooh, what is that? You guys hear that? Something loud and a lot of bass to it, whatever it is. Looks like we got another one firing engines. That one right there got the beacons on. Is that the one I'm looking at? Yeah. One of them's on the move. That's what I'm hearing is one of them on the move. So one of the KC-46s is on the move. So there's a location out here, Mike. It's a road between two fields. If you Google Maps it and look at the runway, it's just off to the southeast of the airport, or the base here. The only rule that they have told me about is to be behind the barrier. They came out, we started the show about 15 minutes early when the couple of F-15s started taxiing, and police pulled up and they were like, yeah, you need to move back behind this little barrier. It's like a road closed barrier. It's all dilapidated, but you got to be behind it. I'm almost even with it. So we moved back and readjusted, got everything set up. Other than that, they really don't have any rules. He's like, yeah, you can be here, no big deal. They were asking me about the microphone. That's what got their attention, because our mic is huge for the wind purposes. It's called a blimp, if you don't know what a blimp with a giant dead cat on it. And so they were asking me what the deal was. They've never seen anybody out here with quite the setup, so they were asking me about that. Is he going to come straight out here? Here we go, enjoy. I'll turn it up a little bit for this one. Ooh, I hear another one starting up. Sounds like we got another F-15 startup. He's flying out sideways. You can see he's crabbing. The wind is coming straight across the field. Fighter jets don't have that big of an issue, but these big boys do. Got another one on the move. Another tanker. Our F-15s, let's check on them, make sure they're not moving. I can't see them. Again, they're hiding behind the fence. I'm too far, hold on. There they are. So they're both still hanging out. All right, where's our mover? Hard to see with the clouds. Clouds shading them out down there. Yeah, it's a windy morning down here. Oh, there's two of them on the move. That's why I was like, where's that one at? Come on, cloud. You're shading all my action. I didn't know that. Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Bob, for the info. Not removed from the house, still there. Huh. So Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. Thank you to her. 180 folks watching. Thank you guys for tuning in to this special edition of the show. Make sure if you guys are enjoying the show, leave a like. Again, these two tankers getting ready to leave. Got 2 F-15s. Sitting out there, so that'll be, we've already had 5 F-15s depart, and now the 2 tankers ready to go. There's a Southwest flying directly above us. He's way up there too. Nice clear day other than these small amount of clouds. There you go. Clouds peeling away from our tankers. Alright, here we go. Another tanker departure. Does sound like they're starting up more F-15s over there. All right, enjoy. Stationed in. Stop was refueling to the 50s. Take family to RDU to watch man. Oh, very nice. You guys' stories are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for sharing your stories with us here on the show. All right, here we go. Tanker ready. flying over. Can't get him. He's like right above my head. So maybe he's getting ready to come back in. Still got the two sitting out there waiting for their departure. Where'd he go? Lost him in the sun. He was really low. He's behind my car. Here, I can't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. I'm going to try to get this. Where'd he go? There he is. First one making their way back in here. Another one. And we got one coming out. So those two back in. Where'd you go? There he is. Another one headed out. We've got two still sitting out at the end. The runway waiting for their departure. Those other two will taxi back now. See those two to back taxi here. Oh, two of them. All right, so they're gonna go. These two will go and join the other two out at the end. So we're about to have some F-15 departures. So good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Something a little bit different here on this Thursday morning. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Those two, I don't know what they're up to. Where are they? I can see them. It's hard to see. There they are. Those two that came in a moment ago, hanging out down there towards the end. I don't know if they'll make a turnaround and go right back out, or what they're up to. So we should have 4 F-15 departures here in just a minute, hopefully. 2 of them sitting out there for quite a while. These 2 here on the move. Dang. Oh, so that first one's already over the airport, over RDU. Dang, that's crazy. That's a quick flight. Oh, D-arm. Yeah, that's right. Taxi back. They park after they're done. Imagine they got to cool down a bit too. Yeah, so 2 landed. How many more do we have out there? 3, I think. And then we're getting ready to have these 4 depart here in a moment. So if anything looks fuzzy, we have to have autofocus off here today, obviously, so you can see the fence. So if we had autofocus on today, things would be going all crazy with the camera. So we don't have autofocus on today. So again, if anything looks fuzzy, don't worry. As they get closer, they'll be fine. The fence is right in my face. Oh. So the clouds are definitely making it difficult to see them. When the clouds cover them up like that, we saw it with the tanker departures. When the clouds cover them up, it's really, really hard to see them, even on camera. So it seems like there's a cloud out there about where they're at. I wish they would all make a nice low pass before they come in like that first one did. That way we know when they're coming. Oh yeah, Christopher, absolutely, and glad I was able to do it. Glad I was able to show you guys what this is all about. I know a lot of people always want to come out here, and I was one of them. I've never done this before, never been here, so I'm glad we're all able to experience this, do it all together. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. Absolutely fantastic morning so far. I would love to do this more often too, so maybe we'll have to plan some days off and come out here and do a full day. So the exciting part is we've got those 4 sitting out there waiting for departure. I don't know if any more are going to make their way out this way. Find out. We've got the 2 that are cooling down finally on their way back. As we wait for those 4 still sitting there. Tony giving us the heads up a little while ago on those ones coming back in. So hopefully we'll have another couple of flyovers here before they touch down. 200 likes already. Thank you guys. Absolutely amazing. First hour and 41 minutes of the show. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Again, I did not set a like button goal because I didn't know how things were going to go today. So thank you guys for getting us to 200 already. Maybe we can break a like record. Still got a few hours left out here. Maybe we can reach 500 likes. I don't even know what my like record is. I know it's well over 500. Maybe we can break a record here today. Yeah, we're gonna, so they'll be back, the Thunderbirds will be back this year at Seymour Johnson. We were talking about that earlier in the show. The Blue Angels will be out at Cherry Point. And we have the Thunderbirds will be here the following weekend here at Seymour Johnson. Got a couple cars that have pulled up. Other folks out here watching. So again, if you guys are interested, I know somebody said thanks for doing this because they want to bring their son out here. Again, if you guys are interested in doing this, they don't mind. Again, I was beyond the barrier this morning. There's a little barrier on this road. I was beyond that barrier, so airport operations and the police came out and they're like, hey, can you back up a little bit? And I was like, yeah, sure, no big deal. And they asked what I was up to, and I was like, you know, some YouTube. And they're like, oh, all right. So nothing really to it. Coming out here and watching. It's an abandoned, I say abandoned road, but you're right in between two fields standing out here. Yeah, so we're planning, again, we were talking about it earlier, so we're planning on, so it's May 9th and 10th at Cherry Point, and then the following weekend, the Thunderbirds are here at Seymour Johnson. Cherry Point will be the Blue Angels. As of right now, both of those plus Oceana in September up in Virginia Beach are our three scheduled air shows for the year. Unless we can get to another one somewhere else. Those are our three main ones as of right now. Dang, that's sad. As a matter of fact, I just saw a thing that one of the Thunderbirds crashed recently. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Pilot was okay, he was able to eject. But yeah, Robbie, so we're at Seymour Johnson today, doing something a little bit different here. We've got 4 F-15s sitting out here at the end of the runway. That's what we're currently focused on and waiting on. We've had the 2 tankers depart, 5 F-15 departures. 2 have already come back in, so there's still 3 of them out there. I want to hear some more of them start up. I want to get a whole bunch of them rolling out of here. Thank you, Phil. Phil from the UK. Again, thank you guys for tuning in this morning. Again, it's out of our normal realm of what we do, but I'm enjoying it. Be really cool if there was a place further down. I saw a road, but I don't think you can get another road towards where they're sitting at right now, along this same fence line right here. I don't know how well you can see back and forth, but right here is absolutely fantastic. I think it'd be really cool to be up close to them getting onto the tarmac, right up next to them as they launch off. I think that would be really, really cool. Yeah, my blimp is huge, by the way. That's why they came out and asked us what we were up to, because the blimp is so big for the microphone. So you guys, obviously we work in windy conditions, so I don't want you guys hearing nothing but wind noise all the time. So that's why we opted for the big blimp that we have. Hey, $4.99 super chat for BS. I can't pronounce that. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciated that $4.99 super chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show today. Again, something we've never done before. Climb a tree. You know, if I could get all the equipment up in a tree, I could probably do that. Taking photos? Nah, I could probably pull that off. But, yeah, I don't hear any more running over there at the hangars at the moment. Just still waiting on those 4. I've been down to the end of the... Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Grantham. I saw that road on Google and I was like, it looks like it's built up, like there's a lot of trees right up against the fence line and this, that, and the other. So I was like, yeah, we'll stick to the most well-known location for everybody. Vehicle 43 just over our house. Nice. Yeah, again, still waiting on these 4. Still 3 out flying around. Gonna come back in for a landing at some point. we got movement out of one of them. Looks like he's going the wrong way though. Where's he going? Hopefully he's not making his way back. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, sounds like we got another air start. KB8, yeah. I feel like I would probably be sick. Would be fun though. So the air start's directly starting the engine. The APU starter starts the APU. Basically the same thing, but just starting a different engine. They're firing off another one to get it, this one replaced. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Two more coming back around. Pick them back up here in just a second. After they come out from around behind me here. There's one of them. It's hard to find them when you can't stand right directly behind the camera. Yeah, I nearly fell over trying to capture that shot. Yeah, sounds like they're starting some more of them. Excuse me, I can't talk now. Yeah, these two ran us out of tripod here. I hear another one. Where's he at? Oh, sorry. Trying to find the other one. So they're gonna come in. Back to back here. hard to film these guys. Doing a little flyby pass on us. Oh, here comes another one. I knew I should have stuck with that second one. They're trying to make it difficult for me. See, I don't know where that one that did the flyby is. I don't know where he went. So again, we still got 4 waiting for departure. Those 2 putting on a show. And there's a third one. I don't know where he's at though. So there are the 4, or well, 3 I should say now. There's no longer 4. I guess they'll get another one fired up and send it over there with these 3 that are now sitting here. One of them had to turn around and come back if you guys are just joining us. Is that him or is that a bird? A lot of birds off in the distance too. There we go, there's one of them. What are you gonna do? Ready, we're gonna have another low pass. have another one going to come around for another fast low pass. Yeah, here we go. Another starter. So they're getting more of them started up. I hope that's not too blurry. You guys are absolutely welcome. I'm glad we could do this for you. Hey, Tony with a $20 super chat. Sorry, I'm missing all that. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for all of the action. Thank you so much, Tony. Best show ever. Thank you for doing this. Best ever. You're very welcome, Tony. Greatly appreciate the $20 super chat. Glad I could be out here today to bring you guys some action. Again, there's 3 more sitting out here waiting to leave. They have I don't know if they're gonna have another one come out and hang out with them again or not. We did have that one come back, if you guys are just joining us. So they've started, it sounds like they've started 2 more. Those are the ones taxiing back in. Yeah, there they are. And no worries, Rail Stalker, feel free. Brent, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh yeah, they got more starters going off. You guys can hear them. Sounds like there's another one on the move. I don't know if it's one of the ones coming in or leaving out. 3 more likes to 150. Thank you guys, or 250. Thank you guys for getting us to 250 already today. All right, we'll hang out right here for a minute. Again, there's going to be, we're waiting on one more to disarm and come back. And again, there's starting up what sounds to be a couple more. And again, there are 3 still sitting out there. They've been sitting out there for about 30-40 minutes or so. There were 4. One had to turn around and come back. now that the sun's moved a little bit, you can really see all of the jets. So air nav here, there's really no reason to have air nav. So we took air nav off today. We still have it. It's just for RDU. I have one for RDU. I have one for Charlotte. I need to set up the one for Dulles, but I really don't think there will be a whole lot of reason to have an air nav here. This one finally done with the disarm. Yeah, I'd like to be somewhere where I could catch them dogfighting. That'd be really awesome. Hey, Eddie. Again, good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Same, Tony. Absolutely the same. Like I said, hearing all the when they depart hits you right in the feel goods. Miss Carolina gifting out another Carolina Aviation membership. That one going to Lenny. Thank you, Miss Carolina. Yeah, I would love to do this more often. Absolutely fantastic. Definitely enjoying doing this myself. If the wind would calm down a little bit, I'd be a little bit happier. I'm starting to shiver a little bit. It's not even that cold out here. There we go. We got one on the move headed out. I guess to replace the one that came back a little while ago. Yeah, I don't have enough days to make this monthly. I don't have enough vacation days. I mean, I do, but then I wouldn't be able to take a nice long vacation. Nice. We need to try to do Cherry Point at some point. See, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Raj. Yeah, I would love to be out here, once, twice a month. But again, with them not doing anything on the weekends, that becomes difficult. But this is an absolute blast. If you get the clouds to move on a little bit. that would be another cool thing, would be to catch night flying. The afterburners, absolutely amazing. Oh, every 3 months, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to figure out how to make this, put this in our rotation. You guys really seem to be enjoying it. A lot of viewers here today, so thank you guys once again. Again, still 3, now 4 sitting out here at the end of the runway. You can see the tops of the tails as this one joins the lineup there. Got 2 on screen now, 1 joining them. So those will be set out for departure here probably sometime before lunch. And it sounds like they're starting up even more of them, so hopefully we'll get some more action. Now again, I'll be out of here around 1:15, 1:30. I've got a 37-minute drive over to my appointment at 2:30. So with this being such a success, I call this a successful show. We didn't know how things were going to go. So I think it's been pretty good. The action's really good. So we'll definitely have to throw this one on the calendar. If you guys are new, again, this isn't something we normally do, but if you guys would like to subscribe, please do so. It's free, helps the channel. As of right now, we're 28, I believe, 28 away from reaching our 7,000 goal by Christmas time. We've got a few more shows left. Before Christmas, obviously, we'll be back on Sunday. We won't be here. We'll be back in RDU on Sunday. Hey, there we go, Tony. It could be an annual holiday show, right? A week or 2 before Christmas, come out here and do this. That would be a great idea. So we're at 6,972 subscribers. Again, we have until Christmas to get those last few subscribers in. Still got a lot of shows between now and Christmas. What, 2 weeks left before Christmas? What is today? Today's the 11th. Almost 10 days. Almost 2 weeks. You'd almost think we were looking at, if somebody was just joining the show right now, you'd think we were looking at some tombstones out there. It's exactly what that looks like. Just looking at the sets of tails out there. But there are still several running over here in the hangar section, so see how many more we can get out of here before lunchtime. Viewing it surrounded by swamp. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. So we got a couple more weekends before Christmas, so I'm 100% confident we'll get 28 more subscribers before Christmas. Maybe we need to bump it up to 7,200 or 7,300. And a reminder, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, do that as well as we wait. Once again. Dang, you guys jumped it up 6 already. Thank you guys. I was just refreshing it here real fast. You guys have put us at 78, so thank you guys. Again, I'll check it again before the end of the day. Before the end of the show. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? An F-15 tail is your tombstone. Hey, Scott, good morning. We'll definitely have to try to come out here and do an all-day show, too. Everything seems to be running well. I was really surprised to see being out here. I know we're not technically in the middle of nowhere, but I wasn't expecting to see as good a cell phone service as what we had, or what we have. So cell reception's really, really good out here. I've got full bars 5G. Not a whole lot of traffic on that network, so everything running along nice and smooth. I retired from very nice, Donald. Awesome. We saw a couple of tankers depart a little while ago, 3 of them. Oh, here we go. Somebody on the move? I did see one move, right? Yes, there it is. Alright, are we getting ready for another thank you, Bag. We getting ready to have a movement here. Couple of them. I even hear a helicopter off in the distance. All right, here we go. That's I was playing with the focus there as this one pulled up. It's all because of the heat waves out there. It's not even a hot day. Not even warm out here, really. But the heat waves are coming up off the tarmac there. Tyson in Knoxville. Dang, all the way in Knoxville already? That's really quick. All right, here we go. Number 3. Ooh, he's gonna rotate really early. Full afterburn for this one. Still got one more. He's still sitting over there. Got another one taxiing out, so he might be waiting on this one. So another one on taxi. Don't know if there's one in front of it. Doesn't look like it. It's going to be hard for me to remember all of these timestamps. I'm going to have to go back and watch through the show so we can I can try to splice out some recordings here, get some shorts up for you guys as well from the day. You know what? I noticed that there, Beck. I noticed when you're watching a show or you've got a show going, so I turn ads on just to help us out a little bit. Usually we have it on for like when we go to the parking garage, RDU, that the ads typically, depending on how many of you guys are watching, typically the ads pays for our day of plane spotting in RDU. It doesn't pay for Charlotte, but the ads do tend to pay for our show there in RDU. But I do notice that when you have things going on or something exciting's about to happen, an ad will hit, right? So you know YouTube's admin are watching your show and they're like, oh, something cool's about to happen, let's throw an ad up, right? Like, I see it on other live streams, I see it on ours, you know. So we've had that happen several times where I'm like, really? An ad right now? It's not supposed to be like that. But yeah, every single time. I know I hear that helicopter, but I don't know where it's at. So now there's just two. So those ones will go out, do their thing for the next 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, if you're watching somebody like the fireworks, exactly, RDU native, if you're watching them the Disney streams and the fireworks go off and they have their ads on, man, it interrupts it every single time, I swear. Of course, I don't watch a whole lot of people that have ads on when it comes to that. Again, I don't necessarily like having the ads on, but like I said, when we go to RDU, it pays for the day of plane spotting. It pays the parking fee, so that's really the only reason why we have the ads on. I turned them on this time, not even thinking about it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is. It's so you pay for YouTube Premium, which I do have a couple of you guys who do have YouTube Premium. It shows up in my analytics, whatever portion I get from that. So Donald, I'll be back live on Sunday, most of the time, most Sundays. Very welcome, Tony. No worries at all. I'm glad I could be out here and bring you guys a fantastic show. And again, if you guys are true aviation enthusiasts, you know that, being out here, the small bursts of action that you get are really meaningful and really wonderful action. It makes sitting here waiting in between all the action well worth it. So we still hear a few over at the hangar area. Maybe we'll get 4 more to come out. Yeah, see, there you go. Eddie's not seen an ad yet, and so I'm watching it from both of my accounts. I've seen one side by side on Carolina Aviation, and then on my other account, I've seen it pop up one ad since we've started. So not really a whole lot on the ad end of things. Here we go again. Moving to the end of the runway. Either way, I'm glad you guys watch. I know the ads are annoying. I really don't like having them on, but like I said, it pays for RDU. You guys never complain about it, and so I greatly appreciate that too. Here we go. It looks like they're going to quick depart here. Both of them might go together. Of them because I've got to change monitors when they go by. Right? It's just absolutely fantastic. I'm with you. I could listen to that all day long. So let's check in over here. There's no more out there at the end of the runway for departure. We'll wait on all of those to return. Again, I do hear more running over there, so I assume we'll see some more departures here before we end the day. I I'd like to see those tankers come back, but I assume they went out and they're off to other places as of right now. One's already in Knoxville, Tennessee. They should be armed, if I'm not mistaken. They are going out and doing their training. But because they've all went, when they come back in, they've all went and sat to disarm. So they should be armed. Yeah, so again, I apologize for when they get past me. I have to switch monitors because I can no longer see the camera, and I can't walk around the tripod there. It makes it shake even more, so it makes for a really tricky shot. I have the problem every time we do lives, and it doesn't matter where we go. Yeah, I could, like I said, I could listen to that all day. I could hang out here all day. I would not have any problem with being here. So it is kind of quiet. It still sounds like there's a couple out there fired up. So we'll see if we get some more departures. Oh, here comes this truck again. I swear he's driven by like 7 or 8 times this morning. Majority of the 15s over my 10 years. That's really nice, Daniel. By the way, or Donald, thank you for your service. That sounds... Are they shooting stuff off? Tony told me that we'd probably hear gunfire at some point today, but that does not sound like gunfire. That sounds like something else. You guys heard that, right? Oh, I know what it is. I bet it was the ops guy down there shooting off things to get the birds. Because he was stopped right there. Now he's moving again. I don't hear it. So I bet he was firing off one of the like flare gun type things to deter the birds. But he drove by at one point and like blew the horn, and all these birds flew out. So I think that's what he's up to, is making sure all of the birds are going away. Support practice package used around the Camp Lejeune during drills many times. Fly off coast of Emerald Isle doing training. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to live somewhere where it's more active. Again, I'm really enjoying this. This has been a really, really good day. Okay, so no rocket motor. Gotcha. Yeah, again, this is really our first dipping our toe into the military side of things. So I'm glad you guys... Let's see, now that I've got an ad on the other one. I'm talking about the ads a moment ago. Oops. 311 likes so far. Let me refresh that one more time. So thank you guys for smashing the like button. We were 22. I just enjoy checking this. We are 8 away from reaching our 7,000 subscriber count goal. So are we gonna reach a new 1,000 right here at Seymour Johnson? Might have to get some pictures up and some video clips to celebrate reaching 7,000 here at Seymour Johnson. I know, I wish I could take pictures as they're moving by me. It's hard to film and take pictures at the same time. Got the perfect camera for it, but hard to do both. 7 subscribers away. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it down here at Seymour Johnson. We're gonna make our subscriber goal. What? 12 days before Christmas? 13 days before Christmas? Come on, send some more our way. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm gonna have to set a new goal of 7,200 by Christmas. Now we're only 3 subscribers away. I'm watching it now. Now we're on it. Yeah, I'm with Tony. We might have to make this an annual thing. Do our holiday special down here at Seymour Johnson. What do you guys think? Week or 2 before Christmas? I think that sounds like a excellent idea. Thank you, some guy. I'm glad you guys. Oh, one away. 1 subscriber away from 7,000. I'm glad, some guy, that you guys are enjoying the show again. Something different. Wanted to get you guys out of the commercial stuff for an episode and get you guys into something fast, loud, and agile. 7,000 subscribers. Thank you guys. We did it. We did it. So how far am I from RDU? From my house down here to Seymour Johnson's an hour and 15 minutes. So not a big deal, not far. I think it's like 60 miles or something. So it's not like going to Charlotte, right? Where, you know, you go to Charlotte, that's a 2.5 hour drive. That's what, 200 miles, 150 miles or something like that. So this is a lot more accessible. The problem I have is they don't do anything on the weekends. We talked about this during a little while ago in the show, that them not doing this on the weekends is hard for me. You guys know I do have a full-time job, 8 to 5 every day, and a lot of you guys have said that Thursday is definitely one of the best days to be down here. Oh yeah, it's by a long shot closer than Charlotte, by about 100 miles. Like I said, it only took me an hour and 15 minutes to get here. I think it said it was 60 miles from the house. So not that big of a deal. Depends on what part of Raleigh you live in as to how far it is. Now, if it's probably from RDU itself, it's probably about 80 miles, because I live 22 miles, I think, from the airport, from RDU. Oh, hold on, there's a van at this one. I want to know what the van's up to. So a lot of these vans come out. I don't know if they're dropping people off at the aircraft or what they're up to. Thank you guys so much for the congratulations. Thank you guys for making it happen. You guys are absolutely amazing. I can't tell if there's somebody in that jet or if it's just the thing in there. It still has all the covers over everything. Yeah, I'm still working at the dealership there. Again, I had to take today off to come get my real ID. So Miss Carolina set it up to where we could be down here and do a show. Do something special for the month of December. Thank you guys for the congratulations on 7,000. But see, you get all these vans that pull up, and so I wonder if they're just, you know, they're dropping people off, and so see, there's another one pulling in. That's kind of what I thought. You know, dropping equipment and folks off. Yeah, exactly. It is a very early Christmas present, 7K. So now we need to set our goal to 7,200 before Christmas. Again, we've got what, 2 more weekends before Christmas. Christmas is on a Thursday, so there won't be a Wednesday show that week. Definitely want to be at the airport the Sunday before Christmas. Oh, here we go. They're starting another one. Obviously, it'll be busy right before Christmas, so we want to be where all the action is. Are they starting one of these over here? You can see all the starters. Out there. Hard to tell which ones they're trying to start and which ones are going to go, but you can definitely hear the starters. Yeah, there you go. Air starter commenced. Now you hear the plane fire up. Thank you, Edwards, watching from the UK. Now again, if you guys are new to the channel, this is not something we do very often. As a matter of fact, this is the first time we've ever done this. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Normally we are on the commercial end of things, watching all the American Airlines fly in and out of our home airport there in Raleigh. Again, something a little special today. You hear another air start. Winding them up. Single Barrel gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Oh, they're hydraulic units and generators. See, again, I don't know nothing about any of the ground equipment. CH77 getting gifted that membership. I know, like, at RDU, they're big boxes. Again, like I said, this is our first jaunt into the military stuff. So I'm not familiar with a whole lot of it. Thank you guys from the UK for tuning in. Greatly appreciate that. I know a lot of you folks were had some folks in here sharing the show, so thank you guys for tuning in. So time here is 11:46 a.m. Let's see if I can turn the time back on. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not. Hold on. I probably should have done this toward the beginning of the show. There you go. Give you guys the lower third and the time there. So 11:46 a.m. We've got about an hour and some change left in the show, about an hour and a half. Again, I've got to be out of here so I can make a 37-minute drive over to the driver's license office. Pay a quid. You know what, Beck, at some point I would like that to be a thing where I could, take a day off and make just as much money as what I would at work doing this. Of course, I don't plan on ever leaving my job unless I either absolutely have to or I just completely burn out. So I'm using OBS. So I have a lot of things saved here. Again, the air nav stuff that we've been using at RDU lately. They're all saved, so I can flip things on, flip things off, this, that, and the other on your screen. I should have had the time on so I knew when to go back in the show. I didn't even think about that. To go back and watch, different spots in the show. External air start unit, commonly called a heifer cart, which has high temperature air. See, there you go. I love it when you guys give me all the facts here. There you go. I'll put that up on the screen so you guys know. As you guys can hear, those starters going off. So we'll see what we can get here within the next hour or so. But you can definitely hear there are more running. Sounds like we might have one on the move. To know how long it takes for them to for them to actually get them started. Well, so Bob, I have an appointment, so that's why we have to end specifically when we do. So hopefully I can take all my documentation, go in, get this done. As much as I would love to stay here for the rest of the day and do this, I gotta go get my my real ID. Especially if I wanna fly anywhere this upcoming year. So gotta have that. So, unfortunately, like I said, gotta hit the DMV. So hopefully we'll get some of those returns, some of those guys coming back in, and then, of course, hopefully we'll get some more departures here. Hey, Troy. About 20 seconds. I kind of figured it was quick. I just was wondering why they're you know, you hear the starter and then they just sit and running. I mean, obviously they're not in any hurry. They have no reason to hurry. You'd think if they were, you know, had an emergency or had to be out of here, they'd be popping them off and getting them out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah, so I have all the documentation I need in the car to get my real ID. So again, that's what we're actually down here to do. It's just a bonus I was able to bring you guys a show. Yeah, so like I said, I have an appointment. I'm hoping that if it goes as smoothly as Miss Carolina's did, hers, she basically went in, got it. She was in there like 15 minutes or whatever. So I'm hoping that that's what happens. I would come back out here, but I have other things to do when I finish the show. I have to go back. I have to go home and pick up my kiddos. Miss Carolina's got a party to do. Yeah, bonus show is 7,000. Again, thank you. On alert. It'll be up in 5 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Good luck at the DMV. Yeah, I know. Or driver's license office, whatever it is. I know it's never a fun time when you got to go do that. And so my ID, I haven't renewed it, and gone in for pictures since I was like 18. So my driver's license photo is, you know, of me almost 15 years ago. She's a plane captain in the front. Never operated. Yeah, so Nancy, Miss Carolina scheduled all of today. Other than the show, of course, I did that. But she scheduled when to go, where to go. And again, so from what she was telling me, again, I don't know factually, she could have just scheduled it out here so I would do a show out here. But it was at least a 30-mile drive, if not more, to anywhere, because all of Wake County is booked up. I assume that everybody's trying to get their real ID before next year, because I assume airlines are going to be like, all right, you've had enough time. You've had enough time to get your real ID. We're not letting you on now until you have it. So I assume they'll start doing it that way. That's the other thing I'd like to get. I need to get my passport. Yeah, I know it's not expensive, $200. I don't even know when mine was last due. Hold on. Beck brought up a good point. What is ours? 8 years, 10 years here in North Carolina? So mine was issued in 2022. Oh, and it's good until my birthday in 2029. So I still have another 4 years on this driver's license. But again, gotta have that real ID. And I can't remember how much it costs. Again, it's been many, many years since I've gotten mine done officially. Normally I renew it online. Yeah, Miss Carolina, she watches out for me. She watches out for you guys too. She's like, here, go do a show. Move, shoo. Yeah, that's for our passports, like $180, $200. But if you want to get it like expedited, you need it in a certain amount of time. It's even more money. But but I can't remember exactly how much more money it is. I wonder if they're starting some of these and just running maintenance checks and tests. For some of these, I mean, you can smell the jet fuel. I think I read you can fly without a real ID, but a $45 fee at TSA. See, I don't know that either. So that's good information for me to know too, and I don't want to pay $45. The question is, all right, skeptic, is that 45? Say you fly from RDU to Orlando, is that $45 at RDU and then $45 again at Orlando or wherever your destination to turn around and come home? Or is it a one-time thing and you just keep the pass when you get where you're going to come home? Because you're looking at $90 in TSA, you know, so it's probably cheaper to get the ID than it is to mess around with all that. Now, I don't fly as much as I want to. As you guys can tell, it's been a year and some change since I last flew. Before that, it was many, many years. So I definitely don't get to fly nowhere near as much as I would like to. $45 is good for 10 days. Oh, that's not bad then. 20 minutes to pre-flight an F-15. Well, good. Hopefully we'll get some more departures again. We've got about an hour and some change left in the show. So RDU Natives was issued in 2024 and then expires in 2028. So see, mine was issued in 2022 and it expires in 2029. So I don't know. Real ID was $52 last year. That's not bad. I really wish you could do it online though, just like everything else. I know once you actually get it, I think you can actually renew it online. You don't have to do it in person, but just getting the real ID, you do have to do it in person, unfortunately. It's like anything else, including like doctor's appointments. You know, you always got to go in for the initial, depending on what kind of doctor's appointment it is. And then you've got, there's one right there. One of these right here in the line are started. You can see the heat waves blowing back. I don't know if it's that one right there or if it's another one. I hope you guys can see that okay. It looks like another one off in the back. Probably so you have to spend more money. Cut it by 4 years and they can make more money. See, that makes sense too, Robert. They just hit it and go. They don't have to worry about all the rules and regulations on the ground. I assume they don't have to. I assume they have to do it a certain way, but they don't have to abide too much by like taxi rules or anything like that, I would assume. So they're definitely starting a bunch of these. I really hope that, yeah, we're definitely going to have to do this again and come out here and do an afternoon, because it sounds like they're going to pop off this afternoon, a lot of them. Because we've heard start after start after start. And it sounds like there's a bunch of them running over there. KB8 with a $7 super chat. 7K. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Glad we made it to 7,000 today. And again, I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the show. I know, obviously, we talked about it before. It's not as exciting as like being at a normal airport where there's constant movement. But when you do get movement here, it's well worth it. It's absolutely fantastic. There we go. Speaking of movement, look at how far down that goes. I didn't realize how far all of those hangars go. Look at that. That's way down there. That is a ton of hangars. Boy, the wind has been blowing from every single direction this morning. It's been in my face, now it's at my back, it's been at my left, it's been at my right. And the wind has been quite chaotic here in the fields. So before we leave too, I'll give you guys a peek at what we're looking at as far as where we're at. Again, like I said, we're in a big giant field. Nice long road. Whoops, mic's gonna blow over. See, the wind's blowing. I'll pick that up in a second. No way to really fix that, is there? Not out here. There's two of them headed out. Let me pick up that mic really quick and we'll get back to it. Lean this over a little bit. Oh, too far. There we go. All right, hopefully that doesn't fall over again. Eddie Blackburn with a $10 super chat. Brian, here's a small donation for 3 gallons of gas. LOL, has been a great. Greetings from Myrtle Beach. Thank you so much, Eddie. Greatly appreciate that. So we got 2 headed out. Right, Beck, I would imagine that being around these planes all day long is just fantastic. Get your blood pumping every time. Just a spectacular deal. So, how many more will we get on the move? How long will these 2 wait for departure? We shall find out. I'm trying to watch, make sure we don't have another one sneaking out on us. There they go, they're caught up to each other. Super chat first. So since we talked about that, Eddie, I've had 2 ads pop up on my side, on my personal one. Only one on the Carolina Aviation side. It's factory targets. Oh, that'd be cool. Alright, how many more are going to join them? Are these 2 going to sit and stay just like we had earlier and wait for others, or are these 2 going to go? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back down here and make a day of it. Oh, and then I was the only one. Okay, so while we're waiting on these 2, let's zoom out a little bit more here. I'm going to show you guys what's going on here while we're waiting. So you got the long run of the fence in this big field. This is off to the right of the field, looking north, and then you've got the roadway, which is forever long down there. So as you can see, nice long roadway all the way down. And then of course it's the same behind me. It's another field just behind me, about the same size as the one in front of us. But I figured I would show you guys what we're working with. Now the barrier, I don't know if I can focus in on that, but this is the road closed barrier that they want you to stay behind. So show you how close we are to the fence. So we're not too far from the fence. So they came up this morning before we technically-ish got started, and they come up to the fence right here and was asking what I was up to and this, that, and the other. So again, no big deal. I didn't get in any kind of trouble. He was like, yeah, we have people come out here all the time. It's just we've never seen somebody with a big microphone like yours and this, that, and the other. So they were just checking to make sure I wasn't doing up to no good. I told him, I was like, nah, I'm out here doing some YouTube stuff. He's like, all right. So no issues from them. He's like, yeah, we have people come out here all the time and do plane spotting with their phones and other cameras and stuff. He's like, but your microphone, as big as it is, I don't even know if I could show it to you on camera. It is really, really close. But it's huge. If you guys have seen it, you know. What's funny is it's not even the microphone that's that big. The microphone's inside of it, and the blimp is just massive. So yeah, they were just checking on us, making sure we were okay. They were friendly. He's like, I don't want to, you know. He was asking me about the camera and this, that, and the other, and I was like, I can't see what you guys are doing over there, really, like up close. He's like, oh, well, you're good then. Ask about the $2 leveler, right? Like the blimp's probably the cheapest thing I have out here, other than the thing that it stands on. But I guess they knew exactly what it was, though. They knew it was a microphone. He's like, we've never seen one that big out here. He's like, we've seen people out here, people come out here all the time and do this, but. And of course, to be fair too, I do have a pretty big setup. Most of the stuff stays in the car, like all the audio equipment stays in the car. I have the tripod, the camera, and the computer all in one centralized location, and then the one microphone off to the side here. So I try not to have a big setup with tables and all kinds of stuff. You guys know that. We've talked about this before. I like to be respectful to the places where I'm plane spotting. I don't have a whole big humongous setup. Again, I'm not professional, nowhere near professional. This is a hobby deal for me, and I like to be respectful and courteous of everybody involved. Airports, other plane spotters. That's one of the other reasons why we really don't spot down at the observation deck when we're in RDU, is I'm in the way, right? So I can confine to one corner there at RDU, but still I'm in the way because I'm in the best spot, if I can even get that spot. So I try to be as respectful to everybody I come across when it comes to doing this. We've run into some issues doing all of this stuff, of course, this morning being one of them, but no big deal. Most of the time, any issues we run into are no big deal. So that one is still sitting out there. Where is the other one? Where did he go? Is he in front of it? The clouds are wreaking havoc on me down there. This one's out of the clouds, but the other one is in the clouds, I guess. In the shade, I should say, not in the clouds. Oh, do we have somebody else on the move? Oh, there's the gunshots Tony was talking about. We hear gunshots at RDU too. I don't know if you guys know that or not. It's usually at night. I think there's at the armory back there, there's a shooting range, and you'll hear them every once in a while shooting guns back there. Yeah, so David, I thought about that, but then I was like, I'd done a lot of research on this, and a lot of people come out here, they bring ladders and stand up here, they stand on their trucks, and they do this, that, and the other. The only thing I didn't know that I wasn't allowed to do was pass the barrier. So I'm like right in line with the barrier. He's like, yeah, you're fine right there. So, and I was only, 4 feet in front of the barrier. It is kind of a good thing that I did move back, being as close as we are to the planes leaving. Again, never been here, ever. Not even to plane spot, other than when we come down here for the Thunderbirds last year. And that was on base, so that's irrelevant to what we're up to out here. Alright, one of them's on the move. Dang, the shadow from those clouds are really bothersome. Trying to watch to see if we've got another one getting ready to leave. We do. We've got one ready for takeoff. Alright, so I saw another one taxiing. Where'd he go? There he is. So another one to taxi. Spitfire on the gate. Shouldn't be too much longer, I would think, before we get some of those other ones to return. Got another one taxiing out here. Gonna go out in pairs. Wrong row. Looks like we might have a little lunchtime special action here. A couple headed out now. He's probably like, what is that out there? Lock onto that. Don't shoot. No idea what the name of this road is. I can get that info for you here in just a second. Or somebody in the chat can snag that info about this road. I can't remember the name of it. So now we got 3 waiting to go. There's how many out? 5 out. Should have some of them returning here before too long. Again, I've got about an hour left in the day out here. Again, thank you guys for the congratulations, and thank you guys for enjoying the show. You guys are very welcome. There you go. Ranger Road, Berg Street. I think Ranger Road is the road inside the fence, I believe. So I used Google Maps and in satellite view to figure out where I was at a minute ago. Once these get down and they're sitting staging, I'll give you guys the name of the road. So again, like I said, I got about an hour left in the day. Probably try to go till about 1:30 because I got to have time for cleanup, and then I've got a 40-minute drive over to where I need to be for an appointment. So let's see. There you go. You can see they're sitting over there. All right. Let me go to maps here. I'll give you the name of the road. So it says we're on C.R. Lewis Dairy Road, all the way out there at the end. Hey, we've made it up 19 more subscribers here since we were talking about reaching over 7,000. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel as these three stage up. All three of them are there. Okay. I was like, did we have another one? Wanted to make sure one of them wasn't already headed to the runway. So they'll stage up there for a little bit. Yeah, there you go, everybody. C.R. Lewis Dairy Road, if you guys are interested in where we're at. A lot of you folks from Europe today. Thank you guys for watching the show. We got another one making his way on, so maybe we'll have 4 more departures here before we end the day. Again, about an hour left. Where the maintainers give the aircraft a final check before takeoff. Thank you for that info, Robert. So Robert says the area where they wait before takeoff is called the last chance. It's where the maintainers give the aircraft the final check before takeoff. So earlier we did see one turn around from down there, so that makes perfect sense. He was all staged up and ready to go, and I guess they had an issue with the aircraft, so they turned around and came back. Yeah, it sounds like there's 1 or 2 of them overhead, possibly. It shouldn't be too long. We have those 1 or 2 of those return from earlier, I would think. Where are you? I hear you. like it was overhead, so I was looking up for one trying to return. I'm like, where's he at? And it was that one departing. Man, I'm telling you guys, that hits right in the feel goods, for real. So loud. All right, let's get back out here to the tails. 1, 2. Is that third one rolled up yet? Got 2 of them right here. There they go. They're all 3 together right there. One's hiding behind the windsock. Thank you, John, for tuning in. Again, thank you guys for tuning in today. Again, I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the show. So I wonder if he's off to join some of the other ones that have already departed, or if he'll wait on these other 3 to take off, figure out what they're up to. Miss Carolina gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations to the 5 of you. Hold on. There we go. Donald giving a $20 super chat. Enjoy some Wilbur's barbecue. They're a half mile off the end of the runway, 26. Nice. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. We'll definitely... Whoa, here we go. There he is. Snag that one again in a minute. Got another one. They really run me out of tripod when they do that. There's 2 more. Oh, we got somebody parked in front of us. To ask him to slide forward. He's right in front of where we need to be. Oh, you're good. See, told you guys it wouldn't be too long before we had some more arrivals. They're all coming back in now. Lunchtime. Maybe they're going to head over and have some barbecue. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, do we have a tanker coming back? What is that? Hold on, I'll get you this last F-15 arrival here. Looks like something big coming. Could be one of those tankers coming back in. Out there running practice missions with the tanker, I believe. What is that? Yep, here he comes. He's going to make the flyby, I believe, and then he'll make his final approach. Ooh, this is going to be nice. He's run me out of tripod. Wow. You hear that? Pulling back on the power. I can't tell if our two or three are still sitting out there right over our head with all of these. Maybe we should have note for next time, we need to move back. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Departure. Full afterburn. Making their arrival. We've got another jet ready to go. He's going to go for it too. So the tanker's got a couple more minutes here as they finish circling. We've got another F-15 on the move. Hold on, I can't see it. There it is. Nah, we still got about an hour, Mark. Still got an hour left in the day. I know, I told you guys I'm going to be really, really hard pressed to leave. Oh, this is so much fun. make sure if you guys are enjoying this, smash the like button. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Greatly appreciate it. Almost 300 folks watching. I think that comes close to breaking a record for how many people we've had watching a show. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Absolutely fantastic morning here at Seymour Johnson today. Oh, here he goes, touch and go. Sounds like we've got more rolling. Where are they? They may be rolling in. There we go. There's one of the ones taxiing back. That was awesome. Touch and go for the tanker. Absolutely fantastic. This is awesome. Oh, Mike's gonna fall again. Now the wind's blowing the opposite direction. Blew it over. All right, so those are taxiing in. We'll get some more of those taxi shots in just a minute. Let me go fix this mic real quick. Make this a weekly thing? Man, I wish I could make this a weekly thing. Absolutely. We talked about it earlier in the show. Unfortunately, I can't because of work. Today, again, I had to take a day off to handle some things, go get an ID. So the way we scheduled it, Miss Carolina scheduled it to where we could be out here to do a show for you guys. So really, honestly, I think you guys should be thanking Miss Carolina. I don't know if she's watching right now, but if you guys see her in the chat, make sure you guys thank her. She's pretty much the one that set all this up. Again, she set up my appointment with the driver's license office, and she's like, closest one is 30 miles out. Where would you like to go? She was like, there's one in Goldsboro. I was like, all right, I'll take it. So then I decided to come out here and do the show. Miss Carolina also gifted about 7 memberships today. So congratulations to those of you who were gifted those memberships from her earlier. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Madeira Dream Life with a membership milestone. You've been a member with us, Luca, for a long time. 9 months. Troy with a $20. Here's $20 for being civil. Yeah, interesting. Miss Carolina getting that love. Again, thank you guys for thanking her. If you see her again in the chat, make sure you guys send her a nice big thank you. Here we go, Tanker again. He's going to do a flyby this time. I assume he might come in this next time and be done, but I don't know. So we see that they do a flying pass here of the field before they actually come in. So hopefully this one will sound just as good. I wish he would turn out a little bit sooner. Again, he ran us out of tripod a minute ago. And then they fly off behind me and swing around. There we go. A little bit sooner. Not much though. Oh, you got me out. You got me out of pod. What a sound. I'll lose him behind the trunk of my car there. So he'll make a turnaround and come back in. So that's what we've learned. It looks like they do a pass. Tony was telling me that this morning, that they'll pass before they're officially coming in, which is a good signal for us. It means we're not looking for them all over the place and waiting. Because I was expecting to have to be standing here and keeping my eyes to the end of the runway looking for them. But definitely not. That tanker again going around. He's got the landing gear down. Yeah, I have a feeling that he'll touch down and be down this time. Hold on. So yes, this is a very, very perfect spot. I will definitely be back to spot here again. Looks like he's going to do a really short final here. We'll definitely make our way back out here again, you guys. The midfield brake. Okay, perfect. See, I don't know anything about what goes on. So Robert's saying it's called the midfield brake, so they can scrub off some speed. Do transitions for about an hour. Okay. The shadows from these clouds. Oh, look at the wing flex. The wind's coming straight across the runway too. So it's coming at my left now. So very crosswinded touchdown. Now let's see, is he going to go for it again? It does appear so. Can't quite stretch that far. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more to leave? Hopefully they've got some started again. We've got some out. Maybe we'll get those back in again. I've got about 40 minutes or so left in the day. He's holding nice and low over here behind us. I'm watching him. We'll pick him back up here in a minute if he stays this low. Comes around for another attempt. I'm trying to keep my eye out to make sure we don't have any more fighters head out. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come down here again, Frank. Again, this is, like I said, a test show. I would like to do an almost all-day show if possible, because now you can see the fence is really making it hard to see. Of course, they do have a shadow over them currently there inside the base. It's got the gear down again. Where'd he go? Am I too far? Too far. There he is. So he's geared down again. Thank you, Rob. So no deployment of the spoilers. Indicates we're going to do a touch and go. Again, nice windy afternoon now. Wind coming across the airport from their right. See what he does here. No spoilers, gonna go again. Oh my goodness. So you need me to say 67. Whoop, he's gonna run me out again here. Gonna lose him here behind the trunk of my car. No movement out of the 15s at the moment. Good shot over there. Was it tankers? Ooh, I need that sun to come back. Now I'm in the shade and the wind's blowing, it's cold. Turn on the heated jacket a minute, I'm starting to shiver again. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do this again. This is an absolute blast. Gear back down. We need the jets doing this. Sounds like they're getting more of them started. I did, as it flew over Bradley. Yes. As he come over top of us. Short final. Does anybody know how many likes we've hit so far today? I think we might set a like record today if we can get over 500 likes. Again, a huge thank you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us this morning. And a little bit into the afternoon. Again, if I didn't have something to do, man, I would stay here all day. This is fantastic. Spoilers up this time. It's going to bring this one on in. Flaps down, spoilers up. Oops. Alright, do we have... Oh, here we go. Got a pair. Look at that. Hopefully these will depart before the end of the show. Again, about 30 minutes left. I know I could not ask for better weather. Could ask for it to be a little bit warmer, but could not have asked for better weather today. Sounds so funny. Christopher Brown with a $9.99 super chat. What a great stream. He says he's late to the party. Thank you so much, Christopher Brown. Let's get that up on the screen for you. Glad you guys have enjoyed the day of plane spotting. Our tanker on the way back. So we have those two F-15s rolling. Thank you, Eddie. Once again, I'm glad you guys have enjoyed today. I know I've enjoyed it. It's been a fantastic day. I didn't know what to expect going into the day. Again, never been here before. Never been out here for this as our two F-15s slide down the hill there. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is not our normal MO. Normally we're hanging out at RDU. Again, this is special. Like I said, I didn't know how this was going to go, what was going to happen today. So I call this a successful test stream from out here. Service is perfect. Lots of action, so we're definitely going to have to put Seymour Johnson into our rotation. Again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe. It's a free way to help the channel. Leave a like. Lots of new subscribers today. Almost 100 new subscribers today. I think we started, what did I say we started at? 60? No, 612. 912, excuse me. So we've reached 7,052. Well over our goal of 7,000 by Christmas time. Yeah, I definitely want to put this on the rotation. I definitely want to come out here for like afternoons. Yeah. So like I said, I've never been here. So yes, I do want to move back a little bit. So it's easier for me to get them leaving. You guys can see, like, I'm right on top of the runway right here. So yeah, I think moving back so we can get them leaving to where I don't have to transition from one monitor to the other. So the tanker making their final movements into the ramp. So that's only one of the 3 tankers that departed. Somebody said one of them, the one early this morning, left and went to Knoxville, Tennessee. JJP. Alright, so there's 2 sitting over here, 2 F-15s. Again, I only have a little bit of time left. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Rob. Greatly appreciate that. Air Force bases aren't always busy, but when they are, they put on a show. Exactly. That's exactly it. Standing out here all morning waiting for them to get going. Man, it's been fantastic. Again, I definitely want to come down here and do some afternoon spotting. Again, gonna add this to our rotation. So, let's go into the show here really quick. I want to see how many likes we've put on the board for today. See, every time I exit it and go back in, we get an ad. So I'm watching it on one thing and then watching it on the computer at the same time too. So we're up to 469 likes. Thank you guys again for smashing the like button. One of our tails missing out there. I need binoculars too. Or is it hiding right there behind the windsock? I can't tell where it's at. Okay, now see, that's good information, so they'll fly later. I'm in direct competition from the guy from England now. I don't know about that. I do know that consistently this is the most amount of folks I've ever had watching the show. So again, something new for us has turned out to be wonderful. Thank you guys again for tuning in. If you guys are new, hey, we're live every Sunday. Sometimes Wednesdays. Wednesday schedule's been a little off because it's nighttime. Can't see anything on Wednesdays. Again, if you weren't here at the beginning of the show, I do have a regular 8 to 5 p.m. job. So this one being a very, very special episode of the show. You guys have done a fantastic job. You got us well past our goal for Christmas time. Sounds like there's some flying overhead, like off in the distance, but I really can't tell. Oh, there we go. We're on the move. Yeah, there's a lot of, I'm surprised there's as much heat haze as there is today. Did not think we'd have this much heat haze as cool as it actually is. Again, I had to turn my jacket on. I've got a heated jacket that I use. Where'd he go? There he is. All right, here we go. Check it. Hopefully we'll get some other ones returning before we leave again. Not too much longer left. Seymour Johnson. Yeah, well, again, like I said, we'll definitely be back out here for some more of this. Not sure when. Again, got to take days off from work to come out and do these special type shows. So definitely a fantastic days. or fantastic day. 483 likes. Thank you guys once again for smashing the like button. So I can still hear them off in the distance. We'll see how it goes, whether we have those other arrivals here shortly or not. Oh, absolutely. I would definitely spend the entire day here. I'm really glad we did this. You know, we talked about it for a few months, wanting to come out here, wanting to do this, never having the opportunity to do it, and finally getting the opportunity and being able to come out here and do this. It's been a spectacular deal today, so thank you guys again. It's good to be able to throw on some special shows for you guys. I really enjoyed this one. I always love it when we do new things, but this one I believe takes the cake. 486 likes. Can we get the last few before we end the show? I do have a scanner for ATC, but I didn't know, like I said, I didn't know how today was going to go, so I did not program any of the channels in. So we'll have to. What I need to do is I need to hook it up to my computer and get everything loaded on it, or hook it up to Miss Carolina's and get all the channels that we need for different airports. So the tanker did land. The tanker did what, 3-4 touch and goes, and then finally did come to a stop. So we've got what, 5 out. UHF. No, I've got a unit in for the radio, if that's what you're asking. But I need to go through the instructions again and program a bunch of the airports that we go to, like Dulles. Sometimes I can use ATC Live depending on the airport. Like Dulles, we can use it. For whatever reason, RDU keeps kicking us out and stuff, so I have no idea. Connie joined in economy class. There you go. There's Miss Carolina in the chat. If you guys would, please thank Miss Carolina for this show. Bringing her. She's the one that scheduled all this, made all this happen. So please make sure you guys thank Miss Carolina now that she's back in the chat. You can. So you can hear military from what I understand. And we also hear normal operations at, say, your normal commercial airports. We're allowed to have radios here in the United States. I know some countries, like Great Britain, you're not allowed to. The UK, I think you guys aren't allowed to listen in on any ATC. We are allowed to listen in on them here. Got another one taxiing out. Thank you for joining the memberships, Connie M. Greatly appreciate that. Again, thank you guys once again for all of the support today. Oh, please do, Donald. Please do. 493 likes, 7 away from 500. We got 7 more likes in us here in the next 12 minutes. I really could stay here all day. Should have made this appointment for later in the afternoon. Should have made it for like 4:30. But again, I have to be back to Raleigh, pick up the kiddos. Miss Carolina's got a party tonight. Yeah, she's got another Christmas party. I'm sure it's not the last. I think this will be her second Christmas party. Tomorrow we have one at work. It's not really a party. We eat and then we go right back to work. Oh boy, we've got 3 of them leaving. I don't want to go. I don't want to leave. Do I need a real ID? Seriously? Can we schedule it for another day? $500 likes. Thank you guys so much. Right, EP? My children can wait. No big deal. Do I really need a real ID? Do I? This really is a blast. Again, thank you guys for getting us to 500. Now, if these boys will leave here in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't have a passport either. So we're off of what did I say this road was? Something Dairy Road. So if you look at Seymour Johnson on Google Maps, you can find it. It's right out in the middle of a big old field. Subs and likes, you guys are phenomenal today. It's been an excellent day for both ends of it. I'll give you guys another update here right before we leave. Again, a few more minutes. As we got a pair of, well, 3 F-15s headed out. There we go, C.R. Lewis Dairy Road if you're interested. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to come back again. Like I said, I have a full-time job, so it does make it difficult for me to come out here. So it may be like once every few months we take a day off from work or try to come out here. We'll just have to see what happens. So you can see the one sitting over there waiting on his other 2 friends to come back around. Got another one taxiing out. Man, the action's getting ready to pick up and I've got to leave. Dang it. Thank you guys again for getting us to the 500. I can't thank you guys enough. I wish they wouldn't sit there and wait. I wish they would just go. The missus will be ringing me as soon as I end, I guarantee it. She's been working and lurking throughout the day. Again, thank you guys for thanking Miss Carolina for this show. Be nice if these were really, really quick. They would depart right now, but they're not going to. Any arrivals? Anything? That would be nice too. See, she's waiting on me to end so she can call. Oh yeah, 10 to 20 to do last chance. Yeah, so they won't be leaving before we end the show. Oh yeah, of course, like I said, I'm gonna make room for this one. We're gonna put this in rotation. I really, really enjoyed this. Been an absolutely epic show today. As a matter of fact, I might go home and just rewatch this. See, all is quiet now over there. They don't have any more running. So it sounds like they've kind of quieted things down a little bit here. Thank you, Robert. So they'll go out there and they'll sit for a moment. All right. I don't think we're going to have any more action here. Let's turn you back over here. Once again, you guys, I want to thank you guys so much for an epic afternoon, morning. This has been fantastic. We've made it to 7,082 subscribers, so 82 since we hit 7,000 a little while ago. So thank you guys for subscribing. Over 500 likes today alone. Thank you guys for the contributions, the gifted memberships, the super chats, everything. Very, very, very appreciated. I can't thank you guys enough. It's shows like these, I know we don't get to go out and do special things like this very often, but it is shows like this that really, really feel good, So, I want to thank you guys again. Thank Miss Carolina one more time for setting this up, bringing us out here. And we will see you guys again Sunday morning, probably around 11 a.m. back in our normal location there, catching our commercials there at RDU. So thank you guys 110%. We will see you guys on Sunday.